Hey chat. Hello. I think I forgot something to change. Oopsie. Wait a second. Yeah, I did forget. Hey, G-Dog. I forgot about that. There you go. Okay, I changed the title. That's the thing that I forgot to do. Alright. So, you can probably see something new on stream. It's a little avatar. Yeah. I think it suits it though. Like, I think it's fitting. At least, as you can see, I got a few things here. We got 3 wither skeleton, no, 6 wither skeleton skulls. We got 4 for each of them, soil. Then 3 obsidian per and 5 glass for 2 beacons. So I didn't say that right, but I think you understood. Alright. Now in terms of preparations, I've been working on something. And I think if all goes well, end game, what is, oh yeah. We are all the way ready to do full end game now. As you can see, tons. Now I'm gonna spawn it just about here. Oops. I'll make one more space just to make sure. Alright. This is where I will spawn it. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, let's not risk it. I forgot something, chat. My bow and arrow. The good one? The good one. That's what I need. And some instant health, that would be kind of nice. Yeah. How do you, wait, what was it for instant health again? Hold on, I think I have something upstairs here that I use for temporary stuff. That's regen. Is it the glycerin melon? It could be the glycerin. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, so glycerin melons, we need some bottles. Oh. Yeah, I think that's enough. So I need this, some nether wart, glowstone, splash potion. Oh, and the glycerin melons, so. That's how much I need. To go downstairs, grab some melon slices. Right. Let's make some splash potions of health. This will be the 4th beacon, by the way. Well, the 3rd and 4th. We already have 2. I did one of them offline for speed 2, but now I also want the resistance and the jump boost. I think 5 is as much as you want. Hey, Valley. Alright. Instant health. We don't probably need this much, but it's still nice. Wait, you can make invincibility? Yo, bro, I just have one game suggestion. Which one is it? What is... You can make invincibility now. I don't know what's that for use for, though. This must be harming, and... I should try the game Rain World. I don't know what that's about, though. Alright. Okay, night visions. You know what? Let's actually fill that back up. Alright. Let's see here. This way. Oh, you know what I wanted to do actually? Never mind. I wanted to prepare the area for it though. Oh wait, oops. think my cat's hungry. Give me a second. Okay. Let's do this. That. Alright. So I need to expand out this way. We do play a variety of games, it's just right now, like I do one series at a time, so for now we're doing Minecraft. But if it does get to a point where I feel like I want to try some other stuff, I will definitely take a look at some of the suggestions everyone has been giving me. I can barely reach. I don't know why I'm doing that. Well, there we go. And I have to expand this block. Okay. And then the blocks that need to get deleted are the ones like north from the two that are broken. If I were to teleport there, yeah. Like, where's the hole at though? Ah! So north from this should make it this one. Alright. That's rather rude. Yep. Do not move the mouse. This is the fastest way of mining. We're off fall damage soon. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah. But it's also because of the golden carrots, though. Alright. I'm gonna clean up the inventory. From stuff we don't no longer need. Stone. Some of this. Some deep slate and tough. Some cobble. Some dirt and gravel. This, whatever this, we don't need that. The iron blocks. I will need this, that, yeah, everything else. Yeah, okay, keep. We're ready. Light. Now we're ready. No. Now we're ready. I always forget the ingot to activate the beacon. It's so strange how you need. Well, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of strange how you need to activate it with an ingot, though. But, like, why can't you just click it? Oh. Have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right. Let's go and fight. I'm gonna let it regen. I didn't think instant health would actually harm it though. Possibly the strongest creature of the universe. Mind Deep Slate, yeah. We're almost there, chat. Think about it, this is actually a pretty good way of mining that diamond ore as well. Who needs to strip mine when you can do this? Almost there, almost there. You're almost done with it. True, Gino. No. One thing is though, I'm not gonna be able to pick up all the deep slate though, but yeah, it's okay. There's enough deep slate in the world. What if I were to just like do this for the moment, right? And I use this time to like collect as much as I can, as quick as I can. Hey, this makes kind of a solid mob spawner apparently. Gotta be quick though, because that's where it starts to despawn, you see that? No diamond though, that's impressive. Really thought I was gonna see at least some of it. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, I really thought I would at least find one diamond. It's okay. I'm not very low though, like I'd have to lower myself at least another 7 blocks if I want to have the highest chance of finding them, so it makes sense. Actually? You're not like trolling me? The right side. I'm assuming right side coming from that way to that way. Hey. That's a hole in the ground. Oh, you mean... Oh, but I was coming from that way, so like I thought this was the right side, because I was coming from there. My bad, thanks chat. It's good to know I can trust you though. Thought the opposite, so it's like we're in the beacon. Aha, okay. Well, that's okay. We got them anyway. 6 of them, nice. I'm actually gonna grab a couple stacks, because to prevent a certain something. Okay. I need to check the left side for things like that, like holes, because the weather. Scaring you? You don't like it? I love it. It's a little avatar someone made for me. But I wanted some personality in the stream, so I'm very happy about it. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, for some reason it did something like that, though. Alright. Any more? Yeah, right here. Sturdy this up a little bit. He's good looking. Well, he does look like me, so. Unironically does, actually. Although, nah. I'm more rounded in terms of body type. This guy is a bit squarey, so. Make sure he doesn't have like a hole to go through. I think we're gonna be okay. We can do the next run. It's strange, but why does nothing spawn here? Like between there and there, but somehow in that one spot here, there's instant spawning. Because it says planes? I think it's because on the minimap it says planes at the moment. Yeah, you see how the initial explosion is like a lot bigger? That's what I'm worried about, that it gets to the beacon that way. That would suck. Alright. Yeah, I'll just mine out 3x3 again. Whether lives matter. What if I just hit him with like all these potions? Something went wrong. It broke the wall. And then it got stuck on the side, so it wasn't mining out the left side of this. Okay, so it turns out that you want to make sure there's at least like 2 or 3 blocks in between, so it cannot make that mistake. And then the rest you'll mine out yourself. What I can do is pretty easy, actually. I can just What I'll do is I'll just do the bottom area, right? And the rest I'll just manually mine out. It'll take time, but I don't know, that's not that big of a deal, I guess. It's a lot of mining I don't have to do, so... Where's my second star? Where's my second star? Did it blow up? Or did I put it in a chest here? Oh, okay. Never mind. Thank God. Yep, I was a little worried there for a minute. Alright. I'm gonna do all this. I need that, and the obsidian. Oh, and the ingots, actually. In fact, give me all that. Gotta go clean that out anyway. We already have these two. Let's do resistance, I would imagine. And jump boost. So jump boost makes it like 2 block height, or? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna let this stack up to like an hour, and then we are very, very buffed. Would this require like 2 more then? Strength and regen, I guess? Yeah, so I would want to have 2 more then, right? Like right here and here? Suppose it wouldn't hurt prepping the area? I don't know. Yeah. Do I not have those blocks anymore? I guess not. Hold on. I guess we can quickly do this. To prep it for the last 2 beacons. Tough. Do I want tough? Yes. Some mob heads. Oh, that's not. Oh, hey, we got all of them. We have the regular wither projectile head, the blue wither projectile head, and the normal wither head. Nice. It's a cool little achievement, I think. Oh, I have 2 more wither heads. And some ore. Yeah, we can do a mining explosion today, I would say. That could be cool. Deep dark. Yeah, we are very good to go now. Any reason I should go back there? Yeah. I wanted to prepare. Where's the thing? Yeah, some more iron blocks is what I'm gonna need. Okay, you know what? I kind of wish jump boost would also increase your falling height by like the same amount of blocks, so an extra block of fall damage negated. Not like slow falling, but like you can fall 1 more block or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe not, I don't know. This looks good. Corner, 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 corner. Yeah. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Oh, and in the meantime, I'll actually... And now I have to get rid of the one on the west. Oh, shit! Oh! Yeah, that one would have hurt. There you go. Done. I think it's now time for me to do what I said I was gonna do in the title. There you go. Hey, Blu-rays. Let me stock up on that. There you go. Hey, camps. I think I put it in. Oh, by the way, look, chat. I don't have a way to bring them home yet. But I'm keeping them here for the moment. Also, that is the way I traveled, yes, with the dolphin. Okay. Let me, I don't need that. First things I want to do is destroy the Elder Guardians. So I'm just gonna... Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. What? Ooh, sponges. Oh, I didn't bring any hose to bind it with. Wait, really? Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I'm just gonna break it shut. Is that a thing that can happen? They scare you? The Elder Guardians? I guess they're kind of creepy. Oh my god. Wait, what? Should drink the water. Hey, Lucid Dreamer. You mean the water potion? The breathing potions? Because I just did, if that's what you were suggesting. Drink the water so they can't swim. That is actually big brain. Hey! I got the tide armor. That's a new one. I can't see. Wait, actually? You know what? That is a fun fact. Another big boy. I want to see if I missed anything. Like from its drops, you know? You seem very smart, Lucid. Very observant as well. Ah, so there is another one somewhere. Can't figure out for the life of me where he is, though. I think that's it, right? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go back and grab the hope so I can get that done. Kindergarten, you were 4. You must be very good with numbers then. Summon. Some tight armor. Please do not talk about drugs in my chat. You will be banned. Thank you, Valley. Bro, maybe he needs money to... I don't care. I don't like drugs at all. There's zero tolerance for that. I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm sure you thought it was funny. I just don't think it's funny. Not the weed. You smoked the weed. I said... Fuck off. Was I not crystal clear about that, chat? Do not talk about it, yet the first thing they do is bring it back up again. If you can't listen, you don't belong here. Get out. I do not tolerate stuff like that. I'm sorry. Like, look, I'm not sorry, right? This is a video game channel with younger audiences and whatnot. But only, like, I will not tolerate drugs in this one. If you want to have a channel that tolerates that crap, well, by all means, there's thousands, if not millions of channels. Find another one. It's just not gonna be this one. Oh, I need a chest. You eat expired candy. You should probably stop doing that. This ain't Twitter. Exactly. Like, I'm trying to keep it as clean as I can so it is safe for everyone. This is better on Twitter, thank you. I sure hope so. I don't really care about that. That's just And for the record, I've never done drugs, I've never smoked, and I've been sober for about, yeah, just over a year now. I was never a big drinker, but I did occasionally drink something, and yeah, I don't know, I just decided to stop. It didn't make me feel good anytime that I did, and I just decided, you know what, I don't need this in my life, fuck it. So I just sobered up and be done with it. Sometimes I want to drink something, I'll admit, but I can admit to that, but you know, like a glass of wine or something, but then I just realize it's like not worth it. Because the way it makes me feel is terrible. So yeah, a little FYI, that's why I have no tolerance for this sort of crap. Anyway, I'm quickly gonna go here, stack up to like an hour, and then we can grab a bunch of stuff. You're playing Gardic Phone. I don't know what that is. What is that? By the way, if you do disagree with any of these statements, that's fine. I'm not telling you to do what I'm doing. I'm just asking you to just leave it out of my chat. Also, Blue, how the hell did you learn Division and multiplayer? Yeah, that's what I want to know. The online drawing game. Oh, really? Cool. Is it the one we played a couple of times? Is it the one we played on Google a couple of times, Vanny? With, I think, with Benny? Ah, it's that one. Okay, yeah, that one's fun. I like that one. Number blocks. Aha. Smart. You smart one, huh? Chat, you ready? You ready for the dig? I'm ready for the dig. Oh, whoa. Come to think about it, I should have brought that. Can't you just craft them? Yes, but I find it easier to just pick them up when I insta-mine them already. Also, my apologies, Blue Rise, if you think I'm a weirdo. It's okay. Okay. I really need to prepare better, because like... water breathing. That's night vision. If I didn't have that, I would probably spend half my stream at least going back and forth, simply because of the fact that I always forget something. By the way, does anyone know, does smite or arthropods work on these guys? Or do you need like the trident damage? The impaling or something, is that what you need? Guardian Farms is worth for XP and every material to make these blocks. Yes, it also takes an egregiously amount of time to build though. So for the moment, for the little bits I do need, I'm not gonna build one for just a little bit, but I will want one at some point. I love how I'm walking in water faster than I am on land. It's kind of fun. Thanks for the hearts, I appreciate that. It's a fun little amount of feedback. Also, thank you again for joining the Discord server. It's nice to see so many people were excited about that. And I hope you agree with, like, the restrictions there, because I know I just want it to be a safe space, you know, like for everyone. Not just like, I know some people don't have a filter, but some people do, and I want it to be a safe space for everyone. So I added like a whole bunch of banned words and whatnot. So if you do write a message and it does get flagged, I will always take a look before, like, banning you or whatever, right? Like, I will always first take a look, and so will Valley, so there's no worry about that. Do not worry about my aim, I am pristine at it. Any suggestions, by the way? I know about the mod list, but is there anything else you'd love to see in the channel? of Discord? Like, maybe like an art channel or something where you can like, I don't know, some fan art or whatever, or maybe something else you're working on and you want to showcase it? I don't know, maybe you want to post some pictures, you know, like some screenshots from your Minecraft builds in there. You can talk about that. That could be fun. I'd love to see some of y'all's work. You pay a big amount of Valley? Damn, I'm gonna have to talk to her about that. Yeah. I think I might, like, add something like that. Like a channel where you can share your builds and stuff. Wouldn't you want that, chat? A build page. Alright, well. So far 2 people say it would be fun. I'll do it. I'll do that after the stream, okay? I'd love to post some of my older builds in there too, just so you can see what's to come in terms of like well, what I've built before. You make mods? I will, there's definitely a mod page coming, like a mod channel coming, so if you want to see that, there's definitely something there that you can leave your own mods in there, or some suggestions that I want to check out. Like, I'll be occasionally, like, hopping in. Build competition can be done monthly after it gets... Oh yeah, you know what that could be? That's a solid idea, actually. Yeah. And it can be community favored. I'll take a look at that. That sounds like a very fun idea. I think we can already do something now. Gets a tag? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to reclaim the tag though. You know? You're gonna have to reclaim it every month if you want to keep it that way. And I'll take a look and see if I can implement like a streak thing. Like how many months in a row or something. If you're really good at it, you know? I'm going around without night vision to see if I missed any sea lanterns anywhere. Oh. Chat, there's a problem. I don't know where the sponge room is. We could do things like we can swap up between redstone contraptions, and well, I feel like that one's kind of hard because there's so much on YouTube that you could just copy from. It'd be really hard to figure out. You just play it. But yeah, it could be hard to figure out who actually is original creations and who's not, you know? Like, even if it's like a tiny thing, like, you don't have to do a giant build, but you could just do something like something with shaders or something. I don't know, like the like a snap challenge. In Dreamlight Valley, they have this Dreamlight Snap challenge, and essentially, whoever has the prettiest like picture, it gets votes, and then the prettiest one wins. You know, but no one actually kind of loses. Everyone gets like points, but yeah, obviously the most voted one has the most points. So I cannot see. All right, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna dig a little bit because there. It's not here. Where is the sponge room? Here? Nope. Okay, what about here? Nope. Here? Nope. 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 Aha! Alright. Well, that's enough for the moment. We got what we wanted. The sea lanterns. Alright. I don't know why I have a piece of kelp. I don't really care about the fish. Prismarine. Put that over here. Hey, Light Fate. Oh, it's okay. Mine are on silent as well, actually. I don't like loud noises. Let's see, this one here. We don't need those bundles anymore. These are all night visions. Good. Yeah, we'll not wait on that though, but... So what you up to now? Well, we just finished the Ocean Monument, which was a breeze, if I'm being honest, but... We really only did this for this. Yes. Sea lanterns. The Dark Castle. Good. I'm kind of thinking of having some of the side, like this one. Thingy magic indeed. We also fought 2 withers today. I'll do a bit of a mining session, I think, too. Kinda need to get that done. Or do we go for a trials chamber? I got a lot of time left today. You know what? We could maybe check it out. I don't need a poll, there's only a select amount of people in chat right now, so realistically, you can just decide. Like, what would you rather see? Okay, you know what? I kind of need to get rid of night vision, but it's almost gone, so... Chat, there's something I gotta do. Give me a second. There we go. I'm up for a trials chamber. I'm just not sure what to expect because I haven't done many of them. Thanks, Blue Rats, for joining the Discord. Deep slate stuff, yeah. 20 seconds, and then we can see if it's lit up well enough for a bridge. I think the roof might need something, if I'm being honest, but... yeah. Yeah, the bridge on the inside's good enough. I like it. But obviously we're gonna need someone here. Let's do that. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. It's too dark, isn't it? So where exactly is that then? It's on this block. Okay. Something like that? That could be nice. Where's the next one? Okay, so it's every time the lower slab is like a middle. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Not gonna lie, you won't even expect yourself on doing something like this in Minecraft. Something like what exactly? Building a bridge like this, or like renovating a deep dark area. You know, it's funny, but this idea has been in my mind for like years. You can chat again. Hey Felix, what happened? Been a while since I've seen you in chat, buddy. Oh, it's kind of dark on this end, huh? But it would require at least one block inward for there to be one. So we can leave it alone then. You know where I said all the rules and stuff about your channel when you're about to type? I couldn't press accept. Oh, really? Yama? Okay, Becca. I gotta be honest, I feel like I'm missing something on the side there. Trapdoors or something. No, not trapdoors, bushes. Some flowers and bushes is what's missing. We can add those later. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back for like, give or take 2 minutes, okay? Ain't no way. I'm gone for less than 10 minutes? And y'all be asking for mods? Uh-huh. Thank you, Light. Alright, I'm actually gonna plant these in some of these areas so the grass can start growing and spreading. Nothing happened, right? But Valley, do I need to check my chat? Do I need to read the history of the chat, Valley? Bidding session. Alright, Valley. You have all the power right now. Do we need to ban someone? Why did I do that? Oh, you don't know? Shit. Sorry for my language. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like what I'm seeing in chat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. Not sure I'm vibing with it, you know what I mean? I don't wanna be are you suggesting Valley is stinky? You know, I'd consider that a pretty offensive thing to say. You know, I'm not so sure I appreciate that one, Blue Res. I think you need to apologize right now or else. Blue Rise, I only... No, not even I. Blue Rise, you will make the most beautiful apology towards our Queen Valley. And if I and Valley are not satisfied with your apology to her, she may do what she wishes to do. So you put your heart and soul in that one, buddy, because your account right now is depending on it. Mercy? Nuh-uh. Nobody calls my queen stinky. In the like, nah. In the presence of me. No. So you better be writing already. Oh, you could do better than that, Blue Rose. Come on, man. Put some soul in that one. You don't have a heart? Well, you better fucking... Sorry for my language. Well, you better figure out how to get one then. I don't know, maybe they sell it off of eBay. Valley, do we accept this poor excuse of the I don't have a heart? What? Yeah, that is a valid argument. Alright. I'll give it to you, chat. I will accept his apology. For once. You're lucky I'm in a forgiving mood. You're a hoax? Well, I don't know about that. I'm setting up lanterns for when I put down the grass here. What do you mean, light? Did something happen? Agate, do not test me. Because I will nuke your behind. What was the surprise? The surprise was in the bottom corner, but no one seems to be impressed. Yeah. What did I do? Nothing. I'm just in a weird mood. You're good. You're good. You're all good. Look how much we've done with just that little bit. We're about a third away of lighting up the entire place. Yo. You wanna do what now? Yeah, let's just not go there. If I already got my house as a basement, Blu-ray's doing nothing to me. Alright. Can't run. I can have ears, big eyes, and a gun. Plus you can fly. Damn, that's scary. I need, yeah, for the trials chamber, right? We need more food. We don't have enough. Oops. You know what else? No. The first thing that I do want to do right now, I know I found a, where was it? Yeah, like, okay, so, Starter Island. We did this one, right? But look over here. We have a new one. Oh! Yeah, no, the UI makes the noise. Yeah, so over here, there's another one. I want to get this. Because, I need the books to sell. I can sell a lot of books to villagers that would grant me a lot of emeralds for a lot of food. Is this a... this could be a little bit better. But it doesn't need much though, just like fortune. And like a sharpness or something on it. I guess I'd rather have a smite on it. Camps, Savannah. Yeah, we have to be here. This role-playing is pretty funny to read, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm breaking. Fortune 3. Yep, perfect. Alright. Actually gonna use the rest of it to see if I can get like a fortune. Smite 4. Yeah, I'll take that. Nah. Reroll it. Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay, now we just need another efficiency 4. Or 3. I'll take a 3. so we don't need this one. Actually, okay, question, or am I gonna say, wasn't your name something else? No, my name was Alcatraz, but the thing is, most of the people just call me Alki, so I just went with it. You know what? Yeah, it's a bit of a rebrand, I suppose, but I prefer Alki. It sounds more fun, and honestly, it sounds more in line with the vibe I'm going for. You know, like the more chilled out, like cute vibe is what I'm going for. No. No, you're good, you're good. Okay, Smite 5. Okay, I want that on there, but also that on there. So yeah, that's Efficiency 5, Fortune 3. And let's go for a Mending Book, and that'll be the last thing we need. So let's put that there. We need to... Right, but I don't have emeralds for a Mending Book. We could sell a few books, though. I know I have some at home. If I combine it with the few leather I have. Right, and then... What is that? 21? So that would be 63. Okay, well, I'm gonna need some pumpkins, and, how much is that? 56 would be, blocks. Right, no, 54 would be blocks, not 6. I'll bring them all. You've never seen this place? Yeah, this place is actually pretty big. We got like automatic things here. You can even see how it works. The redstone, I know, it's insane. The redstone is like Einstein level redstoning, okay? Like we got the observer right there, powering the block underneath the redstone. The redstone powers up. The redstone powers the other blocks underneath it that the observer doesn't. And then guess what? The pistons, right, get powered because the block under the redstone also is powered. Boom! I know, it's god tier redstoning right now. Like, yeah, see, it just did a thing. Look. Any more? No, the rest will be here. Yeah. Thank you. Also, we have more stuff to show off. Over here we have the bees. Yes. Bees. They're all inside right now, but it's okay. With campfires underneath, so we can keep grinding them. Give me a sec, chat. And I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had a call to pick up from my mom. No, you're not being rude for that. Yeah, so the invisible item frames, right? That's a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Or is it a data pack? Well, I don't know actually. No, it might not be. Hold on a second. Yeah, this the fast item frames, that's the one I have. It's made by Fuzzes, and you can find it on CurseForge. Yeah, and yeah, as you saw, the automatic potion farm, it's a very simple build. I think I can actually kind of show you the way it works. If I'm not mistaken, it should be here. Yeah, that's the build. Also, I have there's like a hopper clock right here. If you care enough to look at it, Basically, the way it works is like like this will switch over. Look, like once all these go in the other one, there, and then it does the same thing over here again. If you want to build it, well, here you go. It's sticky pistons, 2 of them, redstone block in the middle. Well, not middle, on either side of it. Redstone on the corner piece, stone blocks, or whatever blocks you have, really. And comparator angled like this. Hoppers looking into each other, and however amount of blocks you want to put in there will work as a clock. Yeah, and this basically, like the way it works is you press the button, it turns it off here for basically if this turns off, right, these turn off, which basically this hopper will then take out the 3 bottles that sit here and put it in a chest. It'll turn on again as soon as it, well, yeah, so take a screenshot if you need one. This is all there is to it, by the way. There's no extra blocks, so there you go. Pause right here. Boom. Simple. Yeah, and on top of here, ingredients. This is the potion chest, right? And basically, you press the button. These ticks are long enough for it to go all the way up, right? This will turn off a little bit, so the water potions go in the brewing station, but also it goes up the same amount of ticks. And yeah, these 2 blocks right here control all this, right? These are all this droppers, apparently. I think they have to be a dispenser, but I'm... No. They have to be droppers, sorry. Yeah, so you put, like, on top is the very last one, and at the bottom is the very first ingredient. So the bottom is always going to be nether warts, or whatever else you might use, I don't know. Then if you want to make night vision, right, this is what you do. Nether warts. Second one will be the carrots, the gold carrots, then you put some redstone in, and if you want, you can add a 4th one just on top. To be completely honest with you, I'm not so sure, but if you want to add a 4th one, you'd probably extend this out 1 more block and 1 more up. Kinda. Yeah. I'm not so yeah, I don't know. You could probably figure it out, but yeah. 4th one is gonna be the gunpowder, so there you go. If you want it, that's what it is. And that's basically behind each of these buttons right here. So yeah, this one is currently done. If I press the button, 3 leave, 3 enter, and nether wart starts working again. Fully automatic, all you have to, well, no, it's semi-automatic. All you have to do is fuel it with whatever it is that you need from it. I only have fermented spiderite and gunpowder because that's all I need, and some water bottles. But yeah, you don't need more than that. All you have to do is just come up here, fill it up with redstone, magma creams, and nether warts, but also bottles. I'm out again. Most of them are in the hopper though. Yeah. This with create. I know nothing of that, so. Sugarcane works just the same as the pumpkins, by the way. It's just like 2 chests. And a little bit of a different design, but yeah. Side by side, you can see the redstones again. Similar way, but this powers that, powers the block underneath. The powered block powers the piston, and it pushes it out. Simple as that. There's a minecart running in circles under it, taking it up and putting it in the chest. Done. It sounds very simple, but that took me an insane amount of time. Alright. Oh yeah, these things, the wall, it has an ender pearl on top of it. It's from Vanilla Tweaks, and it acts like an elevator. Like a pearl and a pearl elevator. Yeah, not that funny, but yeah. Here we got the basic farms, you know, the sugarcane, the beetroots, the melons and pumpkins that I started with. You know what, I should probably bring those. The surprise is the bottom left artwork that was made. Yeah, sort of like a mascot for the streams now. We got the potatoes over there, we got the carrots over there, and the wheat over here, plus a chicken. This is as much pumpkin pie as I'm ever gonna need for the next 100 episodes, so... well, maybe like 30, I don't know, 20. I'm sorry if to you it might be underwhelming, but I thought the artwork was really nice, and I don't know, I just wanted to show it off. I'm gonna keep it there, by the way. It's there to stay, but... What? Why are you... Alright, hold on. There. Yeah, let's go and sell all of this. Why do I have so much paper when I don't have leather? Take it! I know you can sell paper to the cartographer, I think? I just don't know where I would, like... Hold on. Where is a village that we can use? Librarians, too? I haven't seen that one, I think. Where are my villages at, though? These are the villages. These are farm villages, these two. Okay, are there any other villages we could possibly, like, use for cartographers only? Oh yeah, maybe this one over here. Seems like a substantious one. I could create one. Although, I'm not so sure I want to do that, though. Let's go over there. Where is that? It's like going west, but like a little bit on the left. Okay, I don't have a boat with me, but that's fine. We can just swim there, I guess. We got the speed boost after all. Well, maybe I should sleep. And bring some cartography tables, like, hello? Cartography tables. How do you even make that thing? Cartography. Oh. Well. That'll be 10 of them. 11. I think I'll make like 20. It's probably a bit overkill, but meh. There. Yep. Alright. Sleep. I've gotta go west. We'll do the trials chamber maybe some other time, chat. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to do not everything at once. You know? I like taking my time, so... Nah. You really thought? Oh wait. You said you used a launcher called Prism Launcher. Search and click without any download or CurseForge. CurseForge does the same thing though. I sometimes no. I teleport between waypoints, yes, but I generally speaking don't teleport to locations that don't have a waypoint yet. Gotta be a little bit more this way, right? A little bit more than that. What about this? Just a bit more to the right. Yeah, that's fine. By the way, I saw something. But I forgot where I saw that. I saw something somewhere that I thought looked pretty cool. But where did I see it though? Ah, there's another one over here. Small one. It was like a boat. Where is this thing? Oh, here. This thing, right? This boat is completely built. It doesn't have any issues. Like, it's not broken down or anything, it's not flipped, it's completely upwards, like it's functional. The only thing you need to add is a couple sails. If you want, we can go and check it out later. Ahoy, mateys! I can already see the villages. I'm basically Vikings, by the way. If you ever seen the show Vikings, this is me entering England for the first time. I am here to conquer, help you. Oh. G-Dog, why on earth would you... I really hope that's a joke. Because I'm not sure I want animal cruelty to be a common thing in my chat. Well, I know I don't want it in my chat, but I hope it's a joke though, because I like you, and I don't... Alright, actually, we need to get some wood. Alright. Let's do this, so we can get this. Let's do that. Okay, that too. About a stack of sticks. I need some fun skates with that. About the same amount as the cartography tables, though. There. Perfect. Okay, you want paper, that's good. He's gonna go for that, right? Yeah. wants paper. I need to make you lose your job though. Alright, let's put 2 of them here. Thank you, Valley. Okay. So you... Right, and you're actually pretty good too. Come here. Taiga Village. Okay, well, they'll go to bed when it's nighttime, I'm sure. Okay, well, that one's trapped. That one's trapped. You know what? I want to lock you in, though. Thank you. Yes, you can. Go on. Alright. Let's see, anyone in here? Anyone in here? No. We're back in the stream. Let's go, Limonol. This one's empty. That one's in there. That one's in there. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Lots of villagers in this one, huh? Yes, Lebanon, we do have rebranding. I'm glad you noticed. I hope you like it. I love it. Alright, well, let's see. It was a gift from a friend. And it was so good that I was overly excited for around about an hour last night, and I decided to change it everywhere. Okay, this guy needs a house though, because otherwise he dead. Hey, you wanna come and get a job? Yeah. Is that my skin? Yes, it's the skin I'm using. Can't see because of the armor, but yes. Yes, yes. I know you want that block right there. He's like, oh my god, is that a cartography table? Unknown Taiga village again. Alright. All of them are in houses, good. Well, that's okay, neither do I. Yes, G-Dog. How did you get out? Come on, buddy. I've got just a job for you. Yep. Alright, you're stuck forever. Hey, Mr. Goji. Been a while, bud. How's it going? Alright, let's get rid of all this. We don't need that. Let's call this the, Cartograph Village or something. I don't know. The villages. I'm alright. I'm alright. Cartograph Village. Boom. Give me all that. Yep. Give me that. Things are going well, Goji. Things are going well. Oh, we have. Lots of new subscribers lately, lots of new people in chat. Lovely times, lovely times. And a friend of mine made a gorgeous little artwork for me. When you call that fantastic. Oh, this is not the modded world, by the way. This is a completely brand new world. Well, for the sake of it being, what you call it, a forever world. Make some fan art. Nice. Oh, you know? Okay, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if you were here at the first episode. I don't remember. Also, thanks for joining the Discord, Goji. Let's take a look. I need to go back to the villages, though. How's it been going for you, friend? Things going well? I hope so. Yeah, Goji was here since, what, day 1? Although, maybe not day 1, but definitely day 1 of my Minecraft sessions. You know, it's funny, because when I started streaming, I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do anything with Minecraft. Boy, was I wrong. Alright, what you gonna give me? Another taiga. Oh, Valley was here first person ever. She's the true OG. Savannah? Why is there no, like, jungles or whatever? Still remember like day 10 on the modded. Yeah, that world was gorgeous. I still have the backup file. The problem is I can't like continue it because it's like corrupted or something. And then the mods didn't update and blah blah blah, so you know where that's at. So basically that world will always be a nice memory, but that's all that's all it's gonna be. Ain't like there's no villager. Do not remind me of that big old mistake I made. That is cursed knowledge. Only the real ones know about that one. Oh, so much time spent in that thing. Okay, why did you not... Like, hello, can you grab it, please? No, okay. Dude, can you get your job? Yes, and then, of course, the most random person ever joins the stream, and of course, this random person knows exactly how to fix it. How beautiful was that, huh? That was just... That was literally... I don't know. I don't know what to call it. That was something else. Savannah and Tigers. Okay, well these are leveled up already. What about you? Yeah, it seems that for some reason they only give Savannah and Tigers. I don't know why. Wait, was it you, Gucci? I'm sorry, I might remember it wrong. Oh, okay, you can address that, I don't care. Mondays, AMK. Alright, you know what? I can do this. You know what? That's a fair question, G-Dog. I don't even know. Okay, let's go back home to the farm. Well, let's first come here. I need to come here. We need to sell the pumpkins and the melons and the blah blah blah. Oh, I know. I'm not trying to get them to max level right now. I was just trying to get like I'm trying to get like a bunch of rubies. I don't know what emeralds are, but rubies are the only thing I know. Ah. What? Oh. Yep. That's cool. I wonder what else they can give you then. You want some pumpkin? No, you don't care about pumpkin. Ah, there's nothing in there. Maybe in there. Yeah, there's a few in there. There's a few. Any pumpkin people? Hey, get out of bed. No, no pumpkin people. Pumpkin people? No pumpkin people. Get out of bed. Let's go over to the other village real quick. Nothing. Gonna hop out for now. Alright, Goji. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's been nice, you know. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. And good luck on that, Oh, yeah! Good luck on your music stuff. Not that you'll need it, really, but yeah. Huh? Oh, I did this one. Nope. Any more? Yeah, just over here, these two. Now, I know they want pumpkins, because I remember having a lot of villagers, and these must be the other ones. Yep. You wanna... Well, I guess I'll spend one of them. There, you wanna level up now? Alright, thank you. Hello! Ooh! Food for days, chat. Food for days. Alright, I'm actually gonna go back to this one real quick and sell the last of these pumpkins. And I think it was this one, right? You wanna restock? Thank you. Appreciate your services. Yeah, alright, that's enough for now. Cool. Alright. Mining sessions, right? Like, what were we actually doing, though? Tent village. What do you mean? Which one? These are all night visions. Yeah, I was watching a video recently that talked about that too. It's like, why is there no birds? Like, it's weird. I'm not... Oh, you mean this? This base? But I don't know about a village. Well, there's a village over there, but... I have to admit though, if there ever is a mod that adds like small birds to the game, I will probably add it. No, that's the one you meant. Why is there so many golems over here? Well, we saved them, but they don't have jobs. What kind of jobs do we want to give them then? They're all in the same houses. I remember that. What's a good job? Maybe like a... what's the one where you can sell sticks? Oh no, the nitwits are dead. Like they are dead in this one. I don't know, chat. What do we do? What do we want to do now? What do we want to do? A Fletcher is that, huh? Fletchers are worth it? Like, I don't know what they give. Maybe, actually, maybe don't spoil it then. Could be kind of a fun, fun thing to find out. I kinda, like, okay, there's a couple of things. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. This thing over here. I completely forgot. I'll go from Farm Village all the way across. Yeah. Yeah, so we have to cross this place a door somewhere. I did make that promise. I would do it. There's a weird freaking door. I know where just to put it. Farm Village. No one will ever know. That is exactly the third door. And I still remember where they are all at. By the way, when the little pumpkin pies reduce to 3 empty ones, that's when you eat the gold carrot. Look, it shows it. See? Alright. Shortest way to get here. Cross the mountain. I guess we can go over there. How smooth was that? Yo, chat. Should we ever get a happy guest? Should we get one? This will never get old. You wanna bet? Oh, is that a flower forest? Yep, but that's the tiniest one ever. You know what? I'm still gonna mark it down. Because it's the only place that... it's the only place that you can get, like, a random flowers, right? Alright, let's see. We'll add it to the biome list. Flower forest. Perfect. By the way, Chad, did you know that these things, the woodland mansions, they can have a secret room where you can find a full diamond block? I had no clue since last night. Okay, there might be a problem, Chad. I forgot to bring the bed. Cheap copy of an end portal. Really? Oh, I didn't know about that. That's news to me. Cool. Alright, well, this is a swamp. Is it a big one? No. Not worth marking down, then. I think it's like a 1 in 100 chance. I've never seen one. I hope this one is one. It's kind of weird. Oh! Yeah, I wish you were closer to home. I would totally save you. They tried making a portal use wool instead of frames. Genius. By the way, chat, if you're ever anyone scared of a spider? Any arachnophobes in my chat? Oh. Yes. Did you know spiders can swim? So if you ever thought you were safe, you're not. If you ever go in the ocean, there's literal spiders floating on the water in the ocean. I am not kidding. They don't literally swim though? No. They just sit on the water, but they can survive in water. Chat, they can survive in water. Do you understand the problem we are facing as arachnophobes? There is nowhere you're safe because they can fly with wind, they can sit underground, above ground, in the air, and in the water. Chat, we are effed. This is not a drill. Average spider in Australia, yeah. Okay, why is it lagging this much? Stop. I'm not even generating new chunks. You doofus. Okay, just got back. What's happening now? We're talking about arachnophobia spiders. No. And spiders. How they can literally sit in water, underwater. There's underwater spiders, by the way. Like, some people call them like the giant crabs things, but they look like spiders, so it's worse. Have you guys ever heard of a bird-eating tarantula? Yes, I know the name. Don't even mention it. I hate it. I would nuke the continent. Lightfade, he killed 40 villagers. You know what? That's not even half bad. That's true, yes. Yes, I would nuke the continent. We are fine, chat. We are fine. We are fine, chat. We are fine. Imagine you're just sitting there in a swimming pool and this creepy crawly with 8 legs just decides to make your face his home. Like, I would scream. Excuse me? Chat. Don't move to Australia. Evacuate Australia, because if I ever get a nuke on my hands, I know where it's going. I'm telling you, don't live there. Chat, I think they have some cobblestone. The problem was it was in a car. Nah. I kid you not, accidents will happen. This is why I shouldn't have a car. Ever. I even spot a spider in my car, I'm straight up stopping. I don't care who's behind me. You were inside the car? How are you alive? Like, generally speaking, how are you actually still breathing? Well, I'm quickly gonna reload my world because I feel like it's screwed over. Tell it to get off you. Yeah, anytime I do that, by the way, it just does the opposite. You ate a spider. I hate you. Why? Ew! Jesus. You opened the toilet lid and you found a huntsman sitting there. How did it get in there? Oh, you had a heart attack, but you remained there anyway. Like, yeah, that's smart. Australian people are superpowers, I'm telling you. They have superpowers. We were playing in the forest with your mind wide open? I'd be going home crying. Like, I'm a big ass dude, but if there's a spider in my mouth, I'm crying. I missed the opportunity to flush them down. Hey, BDR. Also, isn't it true that huntsman spiders, when they walk, if they're big enough, you can hear the thunking? Like the doof doof doof. You can hear them. They eat bugs. Well, thank God for that. They actually are useful. I'll wait for one more refresh on that. What I really hate are wasps. Yeah, you know what? That's true. No, bees are friends. Wasps are purposeless. Chat, we're gonna go down in a mansion. I'm taking this with me. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might need that one. I might need a strength potion, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I might. You know what? I don't need all that. Just give me a bow and arrow. Yeah, you know what? We ain't no wuss. We're gonna go in raw, chat. Okay, wait, I'm kind of a wuss though. Anything in here worth taking? Nope. Has anyone here just straight up always over things and even thought of y'all playing just past? Yes. Yeah, yep, me. Not gonna lie. Alright, Kevin. Quickly gonna get rid of this though, because I don't want to carry this with me the whole time. Some string. Cool. I was starting with this girl I liked, then out of nowhere, something suddenly pulled my sweatpants down. Safe to say, I never talked to that girl again. Okay. What about not need? Actually, I kinda need that. I don't need that. Or that, to be honest. Alright. I want that, that. These are my favorite flowers, so I'm picking them up. Okay, chat. I don't know what's going on here, but something is really lagging my game out. I might reduce this to like 16. Where's the entities? And this to like 250 maybe. No. Just a 16 might help. Alright, we've done this. What's wrong with this one? Why is it so dark? What is that? Wait, why does it look like that? Did I completely check these? biome, probably. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, it's in the pale garden. That's probably why. Okay. Wait, favorite one. I don't think I care enough to pick that up. Or this one either. Alright. That's it over there, right? Yeah. Oh, hey. No, they're above me. You can hear them walk. Yes. I didn't know either, but I saw that okay, so basically if you have the sword in the right hand, but you have the bow in the left hand, and you shoot with the bow, it copies over the looting into your bow. Yeah, it does work like that, by the way. Like, I'm not even kidding. Look at that, 51 gunpowder, and all I'm doing is using a bow. Like, how cool is that? Shit. Also, it's a one-shot with Smite, in case you're wondering. You should run, not gonna lie, imagine, like they just also attack on the mobs like opposite. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of confused to why they don't, but they see, maybe they coexist for a reason, I don't know. I'll take Shadow's takeaway from Minecraft's charm, because most of them just aim to be realistic. Yeah, it's a hot take, I agree, but the ones that they are trying to make, I actually like them. I love the light shaders, like the casual ones. Not the super insane looking ones, too. I like shaders that make Minecraft look good, that's it. Simple shaders and so. Yeah, me too. I still want it to look like Minecraft though. That's what the charm is all about. I don't want it to become a different game. Yeah, that's the thing. There's other games that do realism. Don't get me wrong. Wanting some realism in a game like this, it's not always bad, but it just depends on how much you're willing to put in it. And how much you really like in it. Yeah, see, that's the one I was talking about. Vibrant Visuals is the one I'm excited for. It looks absolutely fantastic. Oh! call off for today. Alright, G-Dog, thanks for watching then. And have a good rest of your day, bud. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll see you some other time. Wait, there's something that exists that I can use right now? No, I don't want your axe. Technically, it's a recreation of Vibrant Visuals, but for Java. I'll take a look at it. I'd love to have it. And, well, for the time being. Oh, finally, I got its head. Sorry. Let me check. Yeah, I'm tired. Also have a fantastic question journey you are on to get something you need. So see ya. Have a good day, Bigman. Alright, Life Faith, thanks for watching today, and hope you can have a good rest of your day as well. Let's see. Wait, pretty faithful, but it's not 100% accurate. Well, that's okay. It's a good placeholder for when it does come out. Right. I'm gonna eat one more thing. I don't need that or that. Where did I stop exploring? Here, right? Okay, what was in here? Nothing? Okay. Okay, nothing in this one either. And this is the other one. quickly gonna go downstairs because there's a wandering trader. That's a room, isn't it? Might not be. Nah, that's not a room. Okay, I want to keep that. That's just a mob spawner at that point. Okay. I'm getting tired, by the way. My voice is getting tired, so I'm probably not gonna talk for much longer, but because I'd like to be able to stream tomorrow as well. Quickly gonna check to see if there's any hidden rooms we might have missed. You've been sick today? Sorry about that. Let's see here. That's the staircase. That's a... Yeah, we blocked that off. Oh, it's weird how sometimes that happens, huh? That's blocked. Usually hidden ones are upstairs, right? Oh, you're up here. What the hell? What are you doing up there, buddy? Wait. Oh. Yeah, that's the allium chest. No secret rooftops rooms or something? Nope, not this time, but I'll say hello. Oh, right. What do you want? Cherries, pros. Alright, so this one's done. Remove the waypoint. And that's it for the ones that we have discovered. Yeah. If we want more of them, we are gonna have to explore a certain amount of blocks. Okay, let's go to the cabin. Beehive mini block. What's the purpose of that? Okay, let's put that over here. Some extra of these. Some of these, nice. And then an extra armor piece for this one, nice. I like the color blue, so I changed them to blue. With vanilla tweaks as well. Okay, we got a whole bunch of gunpowder now. No place to store them. The Vex head, that's another collectible, nice. You're kinda annoyed for the bone block crafting recipe, why? Alright. Some dark oak. Extra bottles. You want the books? Wait, what the? Give me more than that. You give me one book, are you kidding me? Why? Huh? That's more like it. Okay, it looks like there's a couple more over there. Thanks. I want mending on this. Right. Oh boy, I forgot to. Sold them all when I still needed one of them. Any? Alright. Chad, I'm gonna have to be right back here, because my dog needs to go outside, I think. There. Now it's got mending. Alright. I'll put the rest back in the chests. There. That's a... Wow, look at that. Nice. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. How's it going? I'll do some off-stream, no, not off-stream. I feel like I want to do some mining now. Just relax a bit, you know? Rest my voice. Exactly, it's to rest my voice too, because it's... yeah. I can feel it. If I force it even more, I'm not gonna have one tomorrow. So how about this? How about I go on YouTube, right? We set up some of that. Which one was it? Not loud enough for you? That's a bit too loud, I think. There you go. What? BDR, what do you mean? I turned on a YouTube playlist because I'm a little tired of the deep dark music. Yep, almost 600. I'm definitely gonna make it to day 1000, but whether or not I want to make a video about that, I don't know. Because I haven't recorded any of it, I'd have to download every single video. And that I'm not sure I'm gonna do, because that's a lot of downloading. Not to mention the hours of editing I'd have to do. And as someone who doesn't know how that works, that doesn't sound very appealing. if it I'd love to have something like that, yeah, but the thing is that I'm already spending roughly 4 or 5 hours a day just working on stream stuff, right? Sometimes like less, 3 hours, but that's the thing, like I'm also disabled. I can't really work for many hours, well, without trouble. Also I want that gunpowder, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I forgot to say hi to G-Dog. I'm not sure G-Dog is still here, but I think it to be unlikely for many people because of the sheer amount of time. Yeah. It would be too long. It might change in the future, but this isn't something that is on the timeline currently, so... Well, if I did have 1,000 day compilations, then it would just be me doing the wither fights, showcasing builds for like 20 minutes, and that's it. It wouldn't even have that much talking. Just like, yep, we built this and this amount of that. Then we did this, then we did that, you know? Like, but I don't think it'd be very interesting to watch. It'd be too long. Because you'd have to make it entertaining at the same time. But that's the first problem, right? Like, how do you make 1,000 days content in 20 minutes, first of all, and second of all, make it actually fun to watch? A world tour video I will do for sure. Yeah, we got the bat head. Let's go. I shouldn't have yelled. Terrible idea. I'm trying to collect them all. Why is it so loud? Yeah, basically. So does anyone play other games as well? What kind of games do you guys play? I love playing Overwatch lately. They released like this new hero, Jetpack Cat. It was really fun to play. You might hear the puppy on the background. But not really a puppy, but it's my senior dogs. But they're just puppies to me, so. By the way, for those who probably didn't, would you like your name to be in the game somewhere? Like an entity, or... I should probably work on a name room. That'd be kind of cool. I should do something like that. Yeah, I currently about geometry there are some places. Oh, nice. You know, if you really think about it, there's so much you can do in Minecraft. If you know Minecraft through and through, you think, well, there's not that much to do. But when you really think about it, there's actually really a lot more than you think you can do, right? Technically, in your world, I'm the form of doors. Oh, I know. Just thought maybe you'd want your name somewhere. I'm not sure where I would build my naming hall. I've built one before on a modded series. So it'd be cool if I could have one here for people currently here, so. Like people who have been here for this series, I'd love to have a name hall for them as well. Or a room. I wouldn't make it like a temple though, like I did with the other one. I'd want something new. I'm thinking like maybe one of these deep slate tunnels, right? And oh wait, I think I have a pretty cool idea actually. This would take so much time though. This would only be something I do for people who have been here a long time, because honestly, the idea is that like we do a tunnel like this, like a mining tunnel, right? Legitimately, Liminal, you read my mind, because we already have so much space here. This whole thing could be it. But I'm thinking, like, what if we do that, and... And each player gets like a 5x5 room, right? In which they can decorate it with blocks, plants, and one mob of their own choice. And they'll be named after the mob. Like whether it's gonna be a frog or a panda or like something like that, you know? Oh, well, maybe it's just some salmon from the river. Or like a glow squid. Certain things I probably won't do, like the blue axolotl, because that would be ridiculous. But white walls. I'm not gonna do white walls with red carpet. Because I've done that on the temple. Like it was a very bright build. I'd like to keep the deep slate in, but then, like I said, you know, every 5x5 room gets like, people can design it themselves. Like they can say like, well, I prefer this or that, and then all you have to do is let me know, and then it'll get done. Alright, so I don't want this here. Right, or this. You know, I think you and another YouTuber Metallic would be good teammates. Teammates for what? I'm mostly a builder, so I'd love to do something. The Manshaft vibe, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Screenshot of a room in the Discord. If you want it personalized. I mean, yeah, definitely. There's lots we can do. You know, in Discord, I could maybe make like a channel, where each person, like, is allowed to have one of their own thread. You know? And it'd be the, I don't know, the something of loyalty, or like the loyalty something, I don't know. And everyone has a thread, right? And then they can like specify what type of block they want, what kind of animal they want, or mob. With a few exclusions, like a ghast, for example, or like a blue axolotl, like the you know, not the ridiculous stuff, like the super rare pandas or something, like, you know, be nice to me, you know, like I'm trying to be nice to you, but like make it possible. So I'm just putting in doors, call it a day. I'll make it a very pretty door room then. Yeah, that's actually a really cool idea. I think I'm gonna write that down, because otherwise I forget to do that, but tunnel for viewers. I'll write down the loyal ones though. Those have been here since the start of the series, but also the channel. Because you two are good builders. Ah, that's why. Yeah. Are you in the Discord BDR? Otherwise you can maybe like send me a DM or something. Or just let me know in the Discord server, honestly, I don't mind. Like maybe you can drop a link there or something. Although I don't think you can. for safety purposes, yeah. Maybe you could just drop me a name, the name of the channel. So yeah, tunnel for viewers, and then I'll write like plus Discord threads channel. And also, this is for Discord. I wanted to add, what's it called? It was also in Discord something to add. Oh yeah. The I don't know, like Minecraft. Build channel or something. And I'll put like a question mark plus voting. Monthly occurrence. Suppose you could do loyal followers currently, and every stream add one more of like the most active chatter. You're not in my Discord. Well, if you want, you can join us, or you could just like maybe write down his YouTube name here in the chat. Like, just don't make it a link though, because those get you timed out. Like automatically, and I can't undo it, so be careful. Chat, I want to test something. Quickly gonna go back here, and I'll put all this in here, but I'll, okay, I see. Yeah, and I'll put the heads. Like, I don't think we had a bat head, but what is that, black horse? Yeah, don't worry about that, by the way. I was in dire need of some advanced speakers and mics and nearly died from the sound. Which sound? Oh wait, whoops. Okay. Also, Liminal and BDR, thank you for joining on Discord. I appreciate that. It's nice to see so many people already actually join that. How many do we have right now? Can I see that somehow? 6 are offline. There's 5 online. 11, 12, 13 myself included. 13 in like not even 2 days? Like, let's go. That's sick. I love that. But I gotta add stuff to it to keep you guys busy in there, because otherwise the server dies in like a week. I got plans though, I got plans. Never mind. Someone got teleported back to the segment where you were using the weather as a tunnel board. Yeah. Crap, what was I? Oh yeah. I wanted to go to the desert, right? And we're gonna do a whole bunch of this. So let me go and find a flat space in the desert, preferably somewhat close. Sure, yeah, this will work. I got plans, Chad. I got plans, and I think you're gonna love it. Community must grow. It's so hard. Like, I love that I've had like 30 followers in the last 30 days. 20, 30 new subs. That's fucking awesome. But I don't know. I don't know what to do to like really make it even more attractive. Like, what? My internet is tripping you. It's not on my end. My end seems fine, thankfully. That's true, Valley, that's true. But yeah, I'd love to, you know, find more people who enjoy this stuff. It's so hard though. But I'm excited for those to come. Can get rid of that one. You keep getting teleported. You might want to reload. Oh. I hope so too, Liminal. I hope so too. Like, I'd love to like make it to where this channel feels like a safe space for anyone that wants one. And I'm talking anyone. Like, I know there's, you know, like, this place is LGBT friendly. It's and friendly, I just mean like I don't want no closed mind chat. You know what I mean? Like, I won't go into detail because it can be pretty. It's not a conversation I want to have on the channel, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I want anyone to feel welcome, not just straight people. I'm just putting it out there. Like, so if you like already, if you feel like, wow, okay, you're just gonna be one of those, then please leave, because I don't want you here if you don't respect people like that. So, even, like, and I don't care what your reason is. I don't care if it's religion. I don't care if it's bad memories. We can't judge everyone, you know? Like, I just, this is a safe space. This is where people get to just be free. They get to just have a good time, relax, chat a little bit. And I don't want people to be scared that, wow, the person I'm chatting to is not gonna like me because I'm not straight. Like, you know what I mean? That's not what I want. So if this isn't something you can feel yourself aligned with, then please, like, find some other channel. Like, it's not gonna be this one, I promise you. Because the moment I notice anything that feels off, me or Valley are instantly going to just delete you from the channel. Like, we need more people like me. I think there's a lot of people like me who are who may not realize it yet, right? But I don't want to dive too deeply into this. But I think there's a lot of people out there like me. I am straight, by the way, that are straight, that don't see a difference. But we're just not speaking up about it enough, because the thing is, I don't care if you're into men or women. Like, it doesn't matter. You're just a person like me. Like, I like women. And if you like men, then you like men. And if you are non-binary and you don't feel like you fit in between those two roles, well, then you are non-binary. And I'll respect your wishes. Like, it's fine. We're here for a good time. We're here to relax. We're here to be cozy. We're here to, you know, just not be in the real world for just a minute. And I'm not gonna be one of those people that wants to make you feel like you are still in the real world. Like, if you want to have a distraction, I will do my best to give you that distraction. And that's it. That's all it is. There's too much toxicity right now, especially online. We don't need more than that right now. Yeah, exactly. We're all human. So why do we spend so much time hating on each other? Why do we try to force people to be exactly like us when they're not? If you don't like what some people are doing, just leave them alone. Exactly. And look, I'll admit, I used to frown upon people who said that they were a furry, because I was like, what does that even mean? You know? And then I realized these people are just having fun. Like, I grew up. I spent so much time amongst people who wanted to hate people. I ended up doing it myself. And I know some people are gonna be like, wow, you were one of those. Yeah, I was a kid who grew up around people that I hate now. So I didn't know any better until I learned to do better. You wanna hate me for, I don't know. You wanna hate me for that? You can hate me for that. I won't blame you. Like, it's rough out there, I get it, but I'm no longer that person. I never hated anyone to begin with. It's just, I didn't understand it. So that's what I'm trying to do here. If you don't understand it, just because you don't understand it, you don't have to hate it. Like, it's okay. None of us are the same, really. None of us. There's no identical. Besides the identical twins. That's just kind of... But even identical twins are still a little bit different. You just gotta be willing to see it. So, with that said, I hope that you don't hate me for being someone I regret being when I was younger. And, I don't know. I hope you can see me for who I am today. Someone who welcomes anyone. Well, don't take that too literally. Anyone who is willing to be nice to other people as well. I like to think so as well. I wasn't like a full-blown like homophobic person either, by the way. Like, none of that. I will swear on this, like, I never said anything homophobic or like with the intention of hurting people. I made mistakes where I said something that I thought was funny, and I ended up making a big mistake because it hurt someone, and then I regretted saying that. Again, learning, you know, like, you just learn. So, okay, give me that. Look, all I'm saying is, like, we all make mistakes, but it's important to realize that you are making a mistake, and then you have a choice to make. Are we gonna keep making the same mistake over and over again? Or are we gonna do something about it? Are we gonna learn from it? That's what's important. If you're not willing to learn from it, then what the hell are you doing? You know what? I kind of want to have a little bit more, because we can have a stack of TNT if I do that. Go back to the desert. That's not a desert, that's another. Desert. Times. If people hate you on your past self, I feel like this is, yeah. Especially not getting over your past mistake. Keeps you trapped in, yeah, exactly. Just keeps you trapped. I must admit, it took me a long time, but I do think I finally understand why there's people that are non-binary. A little bit. I understand it better than I used to. Yeah, but you don't accept change. I'm gonna farm some creepers, chat. Okay, I said I was gonna rest my voice, and here we are going on a yap session. Not good. But yeah, I love that currently my chat isn't filled with anyone that doesn't belong here. I love that all of you are just good people. Not perfect, but good people. Chat, I know there was another head somewhere, but also, I need to put them in a space. Yes, Valley, there's zombie camels now. Right, quickly gonna go home. Yes, it's still there. Please don't despawn. At the very beginning of the series, we had another camel zombie like this. Zombie camel. But the first one we had, they despawned or died. And then I lost it. Alright. Okay, good news, there's another one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. What's that called? A parched. Okay, yeah, that's new. I don't have those. What? No! It despawned again. Well, dang it. Right, I don't want the creepers though. I also can feel the need to hate something and the others might enjoy just because you can't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I never understood either. But if it's okay with you, I feel like we've both made our points, and maybe we should move on now. If that, I mean, if you feel the same way at least. Unless there's something on your mind that you would like to get off still. Because occasionally I will bring this up, especially when a lot of new people join. Just so we're clear, you know? Okay, well, to really make sure they don't despawn, I need like a fence, but there's no trees around, so... I'm gonna quickly, again, hop in here. Oh no. Grab... Oh, yeah, I'll just dump it like this, and then... Desert, right? Yeah, turn around. Yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, by the way, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. No, no, you... Wait, how do I do that? Okay, need a couple more. Nice. Alright, this can go away, I don't care. Oh, wait, the arrows, I should probably keep arrows though. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know why I did that. Any more? Hey! Come here! Yoo-hoo! Yahoo! Come, yep. Just a bit closer, please, thank you. Also, you need to die. Ah! Dick! Alright, I have another one. Homes. Cabin. And... Oh! I'll reset the timer on this thing. And then... biomes. Desert. No, see, that's what I mean! Where is he? I never have time. Did he fall in? No, come on. No way you despawn. What a doofus. Alright, well at least we have these two. Give me that. Back to the desert real quick. I want to put a waypoint there. Just despawn if they get out of range, unless you change their... Yeah. I don't like that though. Like, cause I'm so far away from home, I could never save them. But at least these are safe from burning and whatnot. Nothing can get to them. Alright, so if I ever want to do something with them... Wait, I didn't put it... zombie... Horses... No, wait, not horses, camels. Nice. Also, I don't have a lot of flint at the moment, so I kind of do need to keep some arrows. And I also don't have feathers. I can't speak anymore. Okay, let's see. 2 new heads, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start putting them in here, I think. Alright. I need all that except that. And I need to make like a stack of TNT. Boom! But I know I have... Yep. And a lot of sand. I don't know where to put my sand. I'm literally out of space, chat. Like, completely. You know what? You can dump in there for the moment. Yep. Okay, and now I need some flint and steels. Alright, chat. You know, it's funny because I actually kind of want to make one. like some kind of storage building, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it yet. But the first thing I want is probably an iron farm, because we need hoppers for that. No, deep dark, that's where I want to go. Yeah, okay. And then some night vision. And we need farms, chat, not gonna lie. I'm starting to get to the point where a thing like a creeper farm could be good. A thing like an iron farm could start being useful. You know. Also, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a test. Because I don't know how much deep slate it blows up. Like, I needed to blow up 3 blocks deep. So I'm gonna just put one right in the middle and just send it. It's not very good. Okay, Valley. Thank you. I have to go in a bit too, because I'm really hungry. What if I go 2 blocks down? Yeah, but then I can't pick it up though. Yes, I can. I know. What about that? That's perfect, actually. So it's not consistent, is what I gather. But like, I can do this and do one here. Hey! Alright, so if I want to do something here, you kind of have to like dig 2 blocks in, right? And again, and again, and again, and again. Hello, Isabel. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. That's actually not that bad, Liminal. Oh, wait, whoop. I'm doing alright, Isabel, although my voice is tired though, so I won't be speaking as much as I usually try and do. But I hope you don't mind. Also, we have a new Discord server, in case you were looking for a fancy place to hang out in. Oh. No, I'm not interested. Although you're probably a bot account. So there's a lot of people doing that in my chat, so please leave. Like, I am not interested unless you're here for the content. Now, if you're here for content, I am sure I can offer you all that. Oh, there's some gravel here. That's probably gonna... problems. Oh, let's do that. The account was made on May 6th, so whatever. Now, if not a bot, you're probably just an AI user trying to scam people with real art. So please just leave. Like, you're not interested in me. I hate that people with low view, like, channels with low views, they go like, oh, this guy will be easy. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's exactly what that is, Liminal. Well, I don't know, it's I don't know. No, Liminal, no. I'm not doing it. Like, we're just gonna blow it to crap. This whole thing is gonna explode. We don't care how it looks, we can fix it up later. Look, my first contender. Yes! This is so good! Look at this! Heart attack. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Look, it's a creeper face! How cool is this shot? Oh my god. That creeper just wanted to add some spice to it. Let's go. Hey, look, free flint. Oh, no. The creeper was like controlled explosions in my presence? I think not. And people say you can't do this on Deep Sleep. Proved you wrong in about 10 minutes. That poor creeper. I blatantly just ignored him. Yeah, but I get the last hour and a half has been pretty quiet on my end. Just trying to save my voice a little bit. I don't need it. Wait, the way the mining is actually kind of on beat though. The song is a bop, by the way. It's on point. Yeah. Hey, no hate on Taylor Swift though. She's got like pretty fire music too. Although I can't name a single song, not gonna lie. But when she plays on the radio, it's always a fire. But it's always a good beat, so I will take no Taylor hate. Wait, what do you say? Twins got listed some GD. What is GD? This music is giving like a Sweet 16 summer music type of thing. Like the sweet 2016 summer music. Like, I'm telling you, this song is literally that. 2010 to 2016, like, summer vibe. Nullscape. I don't know that one. Right, chat, look, I'm gonna commit to this one last row, and then I gotta figure out a way to build a creeper farm, because I ever played it? I've seen it, I haven't played it though. Alright, so if I were to drop bombs, right, like here, then no, wait. If I'm standing here, then yeah, this block right here, like this piece of gravel is TNT, which then in turn blows up all the way down there, and then ooh, yeah, that's the thing, huh? All right. I guess I'll have to do some of it still manually, but we can at the bare minimum like start mining like 2 blocks down in each of these corridors, and the rest we'll do manually. So basically anything above here we'll do manually, and then 2 blocks down each way, and then that's the rest of it. Not too much. I mean, chat, y'all cool with it if we just like, if I just be quiet and we vibe? Y'all cool with that? You can still talk to me, I'm still replying, but I'm not really gonna, like, I'm gonna just chill. Thanks. Appreciate that. If you haven't already, by the way, you can drop a sub or a like. Maybe tell some friends if you haven't. Also, turn the bell icon on. Do worry. Y'all play Overwatch? Rivals, maybe? What's like your nostalgic game though? If you had to go back to a game, what's the one? What made you fall in love with a video game? Minecraft? I gotta say Minecraft is mine as well, actually. It's a big one, but it's not my original one. My original one that made me fall in love with Spyro the Dragon. It was a car racing game. Oh, I used to love Fallout. No, wait, not Fallout. Flat Out. Yeah, Flat Out. That was... Oh my god, that was sick. It was like a racing game, but your car could be completely wrecked. And you would get like bonus points if you destroyed them by... by the way, I made a sample that we can talk about on. I'll send it to you when you end the stream. Okay, okay. Nice. Appreciate that. It might be, yeah. I also played like Need for Speed, Midnight Club, like those games, you know. Yeah, Flat Out. Oh my god, Flat Out was a shit. There was another one like it though, but I forgot. Yeah, it's a shame they kind of dropped the franchise because I loved the Need for Speed like so much. The last one I played was Payback, and I liked it, but so many people hated on it. But I thought it was fun. The story was lame though, but the cars and the driving was real nice though. Y'all didn't see that. Yeah, Dan TDM, it's... I can't recall who that is, but... That's the guy on YouTube, right? I can't liminal, I don't have the flint and steel on me anymore. Technoblade, yeah. Like, I haven't watched... Like, I never watched his content. I wasn't really into the multiplayer stuff. But I have to say, though, complete legend. Absolute legend of a guy. I do branch out to other games, yes. Not sure which one it will be. But eventually, sure. Elden Ring? Nah, not my thing. I played it when it came out. Good game though, but I played it once and then I said, nah, not for me. Not for me to come back to. I prefer the relaxing games, if I'm being completely honest. I do like a horror game though. Well, I don't know, I just kind of go where my mood wants to go. Like, it's gonna sound strange, but that's kind of what I have to do. Because, well, I mean, being bipolar doesn't help. quite a lot in a situation like this, so I kind of just like go where I feel like I want to feel good in, you know? And lately that's been Minecraft for me. I like story games, yeah. I have played both God of War, the latest ones, not the original trilogy. I've never gotten to that one. But I heard that they are like going to completely rebuild the original trilogy. And I'm gonna be honest with you, 100% I'm buying that. I'm playing that instantly. Subnautica, love it. I love survival building games as well. Yeah, you mentioned it before. It's basically me, but horror games. But you know, I'm thinking of. Okay, look, this is a bit of a coincidence, but yesterday I was thinking of doing another playthrough of Amnesia: The Bunker. It's one of my favorite games in terms of horror. One of the nicest people on the internet. Nice, I like that. The original Amnesia I love as well, but it's so old at this point. It's not even... like, I play it like a speedrunner now. The bunker a little bit, sometimes it gets to me, but the tension, I love the tension in the bunker. Can't wait for them to bring something new out though. No news so far either. I really hope they didn't stop, because if you have a good PC, I really recommend. Still Wakes Deep, still a goated atmospheric horror game. Oh, I love that. I love Soma. Have y'all seen Soma? I've done a playthrough on that last year. Oh my god, I love that playthrough. It wasn't the first time I played it before, but I loved every second of it. Replaying that game was so good. Yeah, Soma is still one of my favorites. Day 600 achieved, let's go. 400 left. Chat, we gotta do something special at 670, right? I'm just testing you. What does that mean? Support is over after 6, 7? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, okay. I see. I knew you weren't a loyal one. No one is with Aki after 6, 7. I'm just testing the waters, see where the brain rot ends. Therapeutic in a way. No. No more high energy music. I'm slowing down myself a little bit, so it's actually helping my voice too, so. I'm just reading chat, listening to music. The vibes are immaculate right now. So besides video games, what do you guys do? I've, since last year, picked up learning French again. By the way, you wanna hear life lessons from a 30-year-old? Here's one. Never ever stop learning things. Ever. The moment you do, life becomes meaningless. The reason to why I'm saying that is because, well, the world is unlimited to you. And unfortunately, I am disabled, but learning things is the adventure for me now. Learning new things, new people, learning a lot about people, actually. Like I said, in the last couple of years, non-binary people have genuinely surprised me. How complex our brains are. And as of recent, since last year, I have I've been studying French. I'm still working on a lot of the basics, but I'm getting there. I'm getting the hang of it. And as of the last week or so, I've been thinking of trying to find a way to study math. Now, this might be a bit odd, but I've always been fascinated by numbers and the order they offer. I'm not making you emotional. If you're becoming emotional, it means you're thinking of something. But the life lesson is basically, if you stop learning, right, willingly, if you stop learning, you're practically telling us that you're arrogant. As arrogant as anyone can be, pretending that he knows everything. And you couldn't be more unintelligent than someone who is arrogant enough to believe they know everything they need to know. So please, do me and yourself a favor, and never stop learning. Best advice, thank you. Appreciate it. You're welcome, by the way. You've kind of got the curve of the less you know, the more you think you know. A lot of the cases. The less you know, the more you think you know. Yeah, so you reach the end stage and know it as a professional. Well, there's a famous saying, even Zenyatta in Overwatch says it, like, it takes 10 times to learn something, but 100 times to master something. And there's a lot of truth behind that. See, I could say like, yeah, I know my French, I know my basics, which might be true. I know some words. But did I master French? No. Did I master it like I do with English? No, not by any means. But I could be, I could be arrogant to say that, wow, I'm already better than anyone starting out in French. I could be just arrogant like that, like, you know, I could be stupid. I don't want to be stupid. I forgot to read something, I'm pretty sure. Want to pursue game dev, but it's really hard to get started. Honestly, man, the only thing I can see is that if you really put your mind to something, 9 times out of 10, you'll be able to do it. French killed you, or be arrogant enough to say that you don't need to learn French. Yeah, exactly. That would be even worse. French killed me in school? Yeah, same. I agree. Same here. I have no motivation to pursue it. Well, it took me 10 years and now I'm relearning it on my own pace, in my own way. And it's been going good. Though nothing against the language, it's not my thing. Yeah. I used to think that as well. I used to think the exact same thing. Like, Viva la Liberté, yeah. Hey, chat, for the last 15 minutes of today, because then I want to go eat something. What's the movie you watched lately? Have y'all watched Apex on Netflix? People say it's a crap movie. I actually thought it was awesome. Teachers really play a role in whether I'm interested. You want to rely on other people to develop your own interests? Please don't consider me too seriously with that. I'm just teasing, but is that what you mean? Because I can tell you one thing, if you're gonna rely on other people to become interested in something, that interest will fade away very quickly. watched something dozen. What is that? Hey, BDR. Oh, hey, hello. That's diamond ore right there, though. I'm gonna go pick it up. The Boys? Yeah, I'm waiting on the final season. What a hilarious show that was. Any Peaky Blinder fans? I've been rewatching it recently. Yes, I've watched it twice, Breaking Bad, but I don't think I'll rewatch it. It's 2 times is enough. I like it, but I didn't finish Peaky Blinders. Understandable. Pretty cool, actually. My mom keeps recommending it to me to finish it. It is definitely worth finishing. Maybe I'll try watching it sometime. Yeah, you should, honestly. Although the new movie, there's a lot of controversy with it because Tommy Shelby, the original one, actually, spoiler alert. If you don't want to have a spoiler, do not listen for like a minute. Okay, so mute right here. So Tommy dies, and a lot of people are sad about that. And I understand. I love the actor as well, and I love the person, the character itself, but I think 6 seasons was enough. I think it's time to move on. Try something new, you know. Can't just stick with the same old every time. Alright, spoiler is done. But yeah, I think all the fan base of The Boys is just Homelander bean makers, yeah. Or half. First priority is watching Alki streams after I think of series. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the support again. Yeah, Deep is a very disturbing character in my opinion. I really don't like him. I just watch to see Firecracker. I don't see the appeal with her. With none of them. I actually don't think anyone there is attractive to me, but I think the reason I'm saying that is because I don't really like their personality as much. I don't think a single person in there is actually wholesome, so I'm just not into it. But I do love the action-packed story, and the roughness of it is definitely a good change of pace from some other shows I watched. But if this is the final season, which I hope it kind of is though, because to be honest, it's been enough, wouldn't you say so? Like, that guy has been following me since the start. Yeah, that's the same way I feel about it. I think last season could have been the last one, to be honest. Invincible? No, I don't know that one. Actually, talking about Superman, the last movie they made for Superman, that was a goated movie. I absolutely loved the way they are stepping away from, like, this nonchalant Henry Cavill Superman. As cool as the movie was, I really prefer the new Superman movie. In terms of personality, a lot. More accurate to whatever people will become as superheroes and abuse. Yeah, exactly. That's what's so good about the show. It just shows what people would probably do. Like, it would make bad people worse and good people even fewer. Fewer to find. Day 601, let's go. 690 though. We gotta do something special about. No, I'm kidding. Day 670 we're not streaming. Like, the stream will end on day 669, right? No, 668, just to avoid any jokes. I'll offline the next 2 days, and then the next stream will be 671. 680 actually, 680 will be the next one. To completely avoid it. Outdated. 67 is the new one. I'm still avoiding it. I know I'm about to lose some blocks here, but that's fine. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm pretty sure it was Lapis Lazuli somewhere here. Trying to get himself killed? Nah. Like, I'm far off from dying. I could have sworn I saw lapis lazuli in the ceiling somewhere, but... Chat, this might be a bit of an ask, but I need like a I need a channel specific meme, something only we would understand. That's where it was. I'm not funny enough to come up with one, but... Yo, chat, what if we put lore in the artwork here? What if we put some actual lore behind it? Because if we ever do blow up, only we would know. What'd you miss? Everything. Everything up until now is gonna be a blank for you. Yeah, but that meme will die the moment, like, Cheese just joins us again. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, now we're onto something. Chat, that's what we forgot to do. We forgot to do the Orsplosion. Alright, chat, if you had to take one stack of which one are we doing today? Copper, coal, I don't have iron, lapis, gold, redstone, diamond. Which is it today? Last time we've done coal? Alright, we're doing coal. Three by three explode. I mean, yeah, it's probably cheaper if I just mine it out, but what's the fun in that though? Yeah, we vein mine it. Wait, what was that? Oh crap, we almost lost that. Alright, let's not lose that. Which one? Coal? You're saying coal? Alright, let's just do a coal. Alright. We're not, by the way, we are never using deep sea coal, just so you know. True, liminal. We can't rush perfection. Alright. See? That's it? Wow. Yeah. As expected, Cole's not very fancy looking. Oh well. Chat, that's gonna be it for me today. yeah. Your door's right there. I think. No, wait. Where is it? Wait. Yeah. It's right there. Alright. That's it. That's it for today, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope I'll see you back tomorrow. All that said, well, have a good rest of your day or evening, whichever. And yeah, don't forget, press a couple YouTube buttons to support me. And tell your friends. Yeah, this was been long because I have the time now, and I didn't do it for 2 days. So, but this will not become a habit. So, once again, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and yeah, I'll see you back tomorrow. Bye bye.